We should be live. Hello, hello. Okay. Let's see if things are working. Okay, looks like Streamlabs is doing its thing. YouTube is up. Today the webcam works. Okay, should be good to go. Alrighty. So yesterday, which was the last stream, I have focused on the second part of the gold trim of the jacket. Today is main area, so hair and finishing the face. Hopefully that'll be the end of it, and then we'll start something new. So that's the plan. Let's see how much I can stick to it. I think my Spotify is too loud. Chill. Okay. We are good. Need my reference up. Sorry, my hand will be in the way a little bit because my reference is up here. Rightio. Have some leftovers from the hair color that I mixed last time that I blocked in the area, and I need towels. There you are. Let me get everything in order. At the end of the stream yesterday, my internet connection decided to die, so I didn't manage to make it finish in a decent way. It just abruptly disappeared from existence. I'm gonna block the hair shapes, which I have retraced with the pencil, because my initial shapes were not very close to the original model of the character. And this is just a first pass, and then I'll go over it again multiple times to make sure that light and dark areas are matching the lighting. This is straight up quinacridone magenta, so I'm not mixing anything. So my voice is a bit broken and froggy, but we should be good. It's a bit watercolory at the moment, very, very diluted. I forgot to pop out the chat from YouTube. Okay, now I have it. Righty. I'm still new to dual streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. So I need to keep checking back and forth to make sure that everything is working properly. I just realized I haven't posted on any social media that I'm streaming. So just retracing my steps. This is too deep, should have gone up to here. This will probably go much darker later. Need to keep my guard up because I'm sure I'm gonna miss some of my own marks. So I need to be careful to not reference. Okay, I have two references that I'm using. One is the one on the left, which has the whole head visible, whilst the like you can see it on the right side. The one on the extreme right is the one with the goggles on, but you can't see the middle part of the hair. So for that, I'm using a second reference, which is the one to its left. But since the lighting is starkly different, I need to make sure that I don't follow the wrong guidelines. And I can go over it again if I don't get it right, but I'd rather not. I think my saturation is a bit strong. I'm gonna be back on main shortly. Where's this guy? Hopefully this is more realistic. Forgot to swap back. This big strand. I will need to improvise a little bit. So I will have some tips showing that are not in the original, but it's not a one-to-one replica, so it's fine. Yeah, I think this comes down. This is coming down this way. Steady hand, very steady hand today. Or the opposite of it. figuring things out. This is probably also too pink. Whatever I'm doing is not permanent. Should probably join this too. No crab. I got into the wettest well. I'm lifting the background. Not very good. So I have this obstination of using the mid brush, like the medium-sized brush, instead of the smallest one, when I would need the smallest one. My head now. Whoa, whoa, oh, 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 oh. It's eating at my brain that I haven't posted on social media that I'm streaming. I hate this shape. I'm gonna try and lift the white. Let's see if things are working both sides. They are. So I'm doing something a bit wild. I'm trying to fix on the fly the shape of this strand that I don't like up here. It's totally unscripted and potentially going to make a mess. But I won't know until I try. This is slightly better. I keep scraping on the white that is underneath, and it's not making me too happy. I could add like a little loose strand up here. So it's not that I need to get it right, it's just that it's keeping on picking through. Might let it dry and then come back to it later. Okay, where was I? Doing the light strands, tips. This is supposed to be just the very, very edge, but I made it super thick. I'll fix it when I do the pink/orange. Also, we'll need some thinner strands. Oh, hello, hello. Tabaki, how are you doing? Welcome back. Today is the day I tackle the hair. How are you? Okay. Still a bit sore from yesterday's stream. Yeah, my neck is not very happy when I stream for many hours. But other than that, all right. The metal came out really good. I think I'm pretty satisfied with how it came out at the end of the day for being like my first proper attempt. I think is decent. So thanks. Appreciate it. Sometimes I might have just an impression that something went well, but if you see it that way, I'm glad that it's not just a subjective feeling, but is an objective matter or perception. You did an insane good job, really. I like the enthusiasm, thank you. I believe your words, given that you are well versed into painting metals. I've just started testing something else for the Spotify, messed up Spotify. I'm keeping it as a side window. Hopefully that'll be enough. I'm really impressed. My metallic matter turned out not so good. Well, you did it from, most likely from imagination. I did it from a reference. So in my case, observation was a big part of how it turned out. So I think in your case, it's much, much, much harder to get it satisfying. Doesn't change the fact how good it looks. I like your thinking, thank you. I should probably be more positive on my own things. Even with reference, it's insanely hard. It's not the easiest, for sure. It has given me several hours of focused work to get it this way. So I'm glad they paid off. A shrimp. That'll do. I finally gave in my competition piece today. Oh, well done, well done. Looking forward to know how it goes. But even having the entry in is very satisfactory. It's a little win already. I remember my sense of satisfaction when I managed to finish the piece for the only thing I've ever entered, which wasn't a competition, but it was a charity auction. But still, even though it wasn't a competition, I was pretty happy that I managed to submit something. So yeah, feels good. And it was an A3, which I never paint. I'm really hyped. One of the models is the first big graph I posted. I hope they'll get a good placement. I'm sure it will. Everything I've seen you posting so far was great. I'm sure it'll do well. Gonna lay it thick. Only downside is that with so much paint, the brush becomes very non-pointy. So I'm gonna swap to a smaller one. To the one side. I probably took even longer on the gold trim because my brain was refusing to tackle the hair. After so much fun I had with Jinx, my brain was ecstatic to the idea to do it again. I was like, yeah, I think this gold needs a little bit more. No, a little bit more. What about a bit more? I wouldn't be surprised if it actively sabotaged my effort. And sometimes just decided, See what happened? That's my typical, I don't know if you can see it. This. I just dropped a blob of paint on the gold brooch, whatever it's called, like the decoration. So yeah, I might need to very quickly try and fix it, because otherwise I might just hate myself a little bit more. Just bear with me while I do an emergency surgery on this guy. I will not look at chat for the next probably 5 minutes. I knew it was going to happen. It was just a matter of when. I think I'm getting better and better at screwing up early in the stream. So I can't even claim that I'm tired. I just mess up. Everything's awesome. For a fleeting moment, I had thought of clearing the palette from yesterday's color mixes, but I'm glad I didn't, because I might need them to fix this shit, this thing. Let me stack palettes. Just bear with me one more. Okay, so this was the main color for the broad face. Silver lining, the whatever I've painted of the hair will dry by the time I go back to it. Just bear with me 1 second. I am not looking at chat at all. I don't think it was this one, but I'll make do. Partially recovered. A little touch up on the darkest bit. I'm such a dummy sometimes. And this has happened while I was working on Jinx as well. So I should have learnt by now. But no, that'd be too easy. I think I might leave it that way. Don't want to keep on touching and retouching and strataching. I'll be with you in a second. Come on, buddy, work with me. Should be almost done. Null and oil the shit out of it. Too wet. I might need to go back later after it dries, but for now I'll just leave it like this. I'm missing the main color. The white has desaturated the whole flipping thing. This is dry, mother trucker. The struggle is real. Okay, I'll leave it and then I'll glaze it later if I need to. Okay, I'm back to life, I think. Oh, what you see that it looks even lighter in color, actually is just wet. So yeah, for now, we'll just leave it. Let me, I think we started from, I can relate, I love the way you do hair. Oh yeah, when I was talking about the pain of doing hair. Almost as good as new, almost. When I do hair, it looks like trash. And just because I think that we haven't practiced enough, that's why it comes as painful or not looking great. Let me see if I can manage to rinse this after the whole lump of paint has dried in the bristles. Whole lump of paint has dried in the bristles. I should make some stickers or something. Like the motto of the stream, pain and paint. I do love the gradient that the brush has just adopted. You can't see it, but anyway. I need to look at the bright sides, otherwise I'll just lose it. I need to make sure that I don't have too many lumps of paint dried in the brush. What did we learn today? Do not hover on the painting with a loaded brush, with a very heavily loaded brush. Always think positive. Yeah, I have to try. No guarantees, but I have to try. And this has gone stiff. Where was I? Even my tablet decided to not look at what was happening. So the reference was gone. Yeah, I should also avoid to freak out, because given the several mishaps that happened when I was painting Jinx, this should have been perceived by my brain as manageable, because I have fixed those. But yeah, I couldn't help it. Especially after all the hours that I've put into painting this gold. I think that was the major trigger for my brain. And of course I had the painting like somewhere else, and I was painting up here. You couldn't even see. I need to recompose myself. Always think, what would Bob Ross say now? Yes, that is the way to go. I think we need a Bob Ross. Let me look for it. I think he's under the unlocked from Twitch. Where's my Bob Ross? Bob, we need a little Bob. Okay, there we go. And I have the wrong marker. Okay, I'm not watching my stream without audio. I just forgot to change it. Bob Ross always calls me. Yeah, was very, very chill, positive guy. I ended up watching a sort of documentary on kind of the truth behind the Bob Ross franchise, let's say, like the series, and how much has been exploited, or like that is allegedly what happened. Pretty sad. And imagine he was a drill sergeant. He had to impose his calmness on the private. Oh, breathe for 30 seconds. And don't freak out. Oh, I need to go on the right side, but this is desaturated. And don't come back until you've chilled out. Doubts are haunting my brain. Imagine Bob Ross insulting you and telling you to do push-ups. Oh no, he would never do that. I can't even imagine it. This is gone, it's gone super purple, which I like, but not today, like not in this case. Just making sure that things are still alive on the YouTube side as well. Okay, things are alive. I'm in focus mode big times at the moment. I should have mixed loads more of this color because I'm gonna need it throughout. But yeah, that's another thing that would come too easy if I had enough paint for once. Give me more. lift, 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 lift. These are not the droids you're looking for. Definitely not. There. So close to not being a complete mess. Okay, just double checking. White. Caption, a white, almost. Instead of all right. Let me check how we're doing with ads. Let me, since I'm going to do ads in shortly, because I need to make some more paint, and I think if someone lands on stream now, they will have pre-roll ads, which are extremely annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna check in a minute, because I think pre-rolls are on now, and it's so flipping annoying. Let me do it now, so I can make some more of this dark color, and I'll find you on the other side. Be right back. And that's of course just for Twitch, because on YouTube we don't have the pain of dealing with ads, so we should be all good. You're just gonna see me mix some more of this color. Nothing mega fancy. So I started from magenta, quinacridone magenta. Then I've added, I'm gonna add some fresh burnt umber, because this is so crumbly that it has become stupid. I'm gonna leave it, shall I leave it here? Then I will need some blue. I don't know the proportion, so I'm gonna wing it for now. I just know that the blue I've used is the ultramarine. Might be a bit too much blue though. Then a little magic. I think I've lost some of the magenta. Probably needed a little more. I'm gonna add some more magenta so I have a bigger pool. And bibbidi bobbidi boo. Dark is dark. Is gonna be enough? Probably not. But I managed to have it done quite quickly, so it should be reproducible. Let me grab a little tester. Scrap of paper. Oh, I think we're back from ads, but I'm still mixing. Yeah, see how much fun I was having mixing? Let's see. Let's do it here. Even though it's out of focus, it doesn't matter. So this is what it looks like. Should be good. Yeah, it's close enough. Let me wash Luigi the squeegee. And my palette has gone wandering. Okay, I should have enough. Hopefully. Also, I will need some mid color, which I don't have now. I just have this blob. And it's pure magenta, so it's not even the right one. And my internet sucks. Well, you tell me after it left me hanging yesterday. Kaput in the stream without any notice. So yeah, I feel your pain. And generally it's pretty good. Like I could count on probably 2 hands the amount of time I've lost internet in the last 15 years here. But man, yesterday was disappointing. I feel like I'm playing with Play-Doh. You lose internet so often. Freaking Vodafone. Ah, well. They all keep on merging and doing all sort of corporate things. You never know who's at fault. If it's like a Vodafone just putting its face in front and takes the blunt of it. And then the underlying system is the one to blame. At least it is pretty much like that in Italy. But yeah, it sucks when it happens, regardless of why and how and where, but it sucks. My color potion is coming out very pink. I'm going to use this as my main. What I'm making is more orange on the left side. Let me try and can't remember what this bit looks like. I think her main strand is like this. Yeah, this'll do. Don't use this reference because the lighting is too different. We already made that mistake, especially because it's 110 euros per month. That's insane. No class actions yet? That's a lot. Nope. That must suck big times. This has gone a little dry. I think this song is slightly louder than the others. something die. I've heard the sound of a device disconnected from the computer. That didn't sound well. Good. We shall see. Have to keep on squinting. It's like 3/4. My nemesis hair. I think I can bring Spotify up a touch. Dry like my eyes. I'm gonna blend the whole thing in a second, but I need to block it. Also, since I have the dark paint, I should go over, because I've put down the dark areas before I started. Now my mid has the same value as the dark, so I need to make the dark darker so I don't lose it in the chaos. I'm slightly hungry, which is not good because it distracts me. I love this brush, how precise it is, but man, it doesn't hold an ounce of paint. Come on, buddy. Nope. Okie dokie. So I still need to clarify what this is, because my strands are not matching the marks that I've made. I don't even know what this is. I managed to confuse myself somehow. Okay, here I think I know who's in front and who's behind, which is good. Away. You go here. I've decided that you go down here. The amount of sureness of this decision is nil point. This is the 3. This is down. I think the one that is not right is this guy, because this should be going down this way. Send help. Gotta paint my numbers for a second. So you're behind. Stuff is behind here. Then I have something that comes down that I haven't left any space. Definitely these two can't be this parallel. It just makes me baff. probably I'll come this way instead of oh shit, this is not good. Oh, I see the caption has picked up my edits, like my self-moderation. You can see some shrimps showing. So if this is coming down, I keep getting lost. This should open. I'm trying to match at least somewhat the rig the Vi has in on the show, like in the series. But man, it's not easy because the angle is super messed up, and she has goggles as well. The rig, I meant the model, but yeah, anyway, not that it's gonna make much difference. I think I might join this. Decisions. Like a mega strand. I should go up here, close it, and then there's all these points in the same direction, which I'm not a fan of. Gosh, the struggle today. I'm gonna lay down this dark that I have already on the brush just to get rid of it. Then I'll pick up my mid color and try to get some shapes. Don't mess up the face. Pretty please. Let me start rinsing. It's a very watercolory approach. I'm also potentially lifting some of the color think I have it. Coming back for more. Okay, so mid. I need to make it definitely more flowy. Not doing it with the brush, otherwise the bristles will become a mess. I could lay it with the squeegee itself. And then look at that. That's a nice coverage. I really hate wasting paint. I need to figure out what to do with these strands. Love me, love me, love me, love me. Yeah. I might or might not swap to a bigger brush. This is gonna be a one strand. Ending somewhere somehow.
this could be the strand that ends here. This on top. This will be covered. Let's say it could be just thinking out loud. Sorry, my voice is croaky. What about this guy? I could make it end here, which I think was the original plan. I hope I'm not screwing myself up. Okay, sort of making sense. This will need some body, but they'll come with a mid color. So going down from here. Ignoring my dark line at the moment. Will it completely suck? That is the question. I think I dipped too heavily. Doesn't make sense, does it? Because I'm saying that this strand is coming from down here, but then my strokes are suggesting that it's coming from the top. I think this might be somewhat more believable. I need to darken this side. I don't know, man. I'm just getting even more confused.
added some up here. I'm improvising wildly, as you can tell. I think I could sell it. That is the same thing. Looks pretty wrong on stream. It should be somewhat all dark. Oh crap. Too dark. That was a bit literal. So this behind, this in front, this needs to have some strands going this way. This is supposed to be the big kahuna that goes to the left, which I have split, but it shouldn't be split. So you are supposed to be lit this way, I believe. I will very likely come back with some more white or light color and bring back the subsurface scattering or whatever lighting we have here. This could work. Just to make sure that I don't lose my place marks, or who should be in front and who should be in the back. Also, I need to bring down this guy. It's a bit aggressive as a swap. Needs to be a halfway point between the dark and the mid. I'm starting to bastardize all the mixes that I have on the palette. It was bound to happen. Reference. With or without you. Let me rinse my brush. Let me see if the chat is still working. Let me send a test 9. Okay, chat's working and the alert is working as well. It looks a bit of a mess, but it's gonna get better. Need to be careful how close I am to the eye. Scary, scary. I know the song wasn't, look at the lyrics, were not those, but I'm freestyling. I got a bad attitude, I got a bad attitude. Mother of dragons. Yo, hi Chrysalism! It's really coming together with the pigment in the hair. It is going towards looking more like Vi. It was really like a bit Teletubby before, but now it's getting better. In the hair. I'm fighting myself a little bit to make sense of what I've drawn, but it's starting to take shape. Glad to see you back. How have you been doing? Pretty slammed with deadlines this past week. Such is life as a uni student. Yeah, been there, done that. Don't envy the busyness, but you have my whole support. I am really glad to see you back. Falling up, falling up, falling up. I don't know, I got here, but our society at uni was interesting. We talked about running an oil painting workshop, and somehow that ended up with me running it on Wednesday. Oh, big responsibility. I was separating up with the medium. Lol. Yeah, sometimes you need to take it as it comes. Maybe your calling. You never know. I'm a total noob with gouache, and here I am streaming like I know what I'm doing. Not the case, if anyone had any doubt. Will I manage to make it look like this is the same strand? Nah, not gonna happen. I'm also 3D printing some Asaro heads to bring in as a reference. This could go sideways though, as I don't know what skill level people are coming in with. I don't know what are the Asaro heads, to be honest. Let me look it up. One sec. Oh, the one with the planes, like showing the planes. Okay, got it. Yeah, you can tell that I'm not formally formed and trained in arts things, so yeah, sorry. It's a matter of simplifying the face into planes, trying to be very clear about the transition caused by the bone structure. Gotcha now. Gotcha. I'm not trained either. Oh, I lost it. What was it? What was it? I'm not trained either. I just YouTube. My highest level of education in art is the lower high school diploma standard. So like the public exam you take before the set you take for uni around 15 years of age. Oh, got it. Okay. Yeah, I probably just never come across that terminology. But I would imagine someone that's gone to art school is a lot more aware of the name of their head. Anyways, gonna pop out again. Bye bye, happy painting. Thank you for popping by and good luck with all your uni activities and extra activities as well. And I'll see you next time. Hope you take care. Don't get too stressed out. I'm starting to get the feeling that this will not be done today. But one could hope, can't they? Sometimes I really dive head first into focus mode. Quite tricky to keep balance.
Also, I haven't drunk a drop of water, so I might grab a quick sip. Gonna mute my mic, be right back. We should be back. Okay. I was parched.
Okay, looking progressed. Now, what was I doing? Try to get some slight highlights. Reference. Check that everything is in order on the YouTube side as well. Looks like that's the case. Today technology is assisting. Oh, one. It's so desaturated that it's almost disappointing. I just need it lighter, not dead. I might need to mix some more of this medium tone. I will need some thicker paint to cover all these ink lines that are left. Having a color that is too light distracts me massively, because I can't gauge how dark I should push the other colors.
be much thinner at the tip. Gouache. Focus mode super plus. Just trying to make some sense of this hair. It's tough. Rinsey rinse. This is super flat. I need to go back to it and add some oomph. Why do I have the feeling that the colors are looking super stupid and super strange on stream? Bear with me one sec. I think it's super saturated. Like the face doesn't have enough saturation and the hair are extremely saturated. What's going on here? The hair is, I can't make my brain think of the hair as a single entity. You need to bear with me. Readjusted the filter. Okay, coming back to the desk now.
who knows? Oops. How to make it look somewhat decent throughout. I need to mix some more paint. I'll probably do it now. Send adds and mix. And in the rush, I'm messing up whatever I had here. Just super fun. This is supposed to be almost completely white, but yeah. Never mind. Bit much. You know, matching the color would be a bit of a mission.
try and make enough of it. What do you think? Will our heroes manage to mix enough paint to get to the end? I'm glad that at least today the webcam on the color mixing area is working, because yesterday it wasn't, and I couldn't figure out why until I rebooted my machine. So this is pretty much pure quinacridone magenta. Magenta. No, magenta. Too much. Just need a smidge. I didn't add a swatch earlier. Looks much redder on stream. Not quite, but I'll make it work. Sorry, my voice is not playing ball today. Let me do this strand at the bottom left to see how it comes out. Another question is this too red compared to the colors that I used so far? Will I need to go over everything and anything all at once? I'm gonna lay down the color and then add the variations while it's wet or glazed over. Still haven't decided yet. I like how this lightens up. I don't like that I see the ink underneath. Cause we don't give a fuck. Bum, diggy, diggy, bum, 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 bum. Too much. I pushed it. Clear it down. Cause we don't give a fuck. Oh crap. I've started to lift the collar. Not good. I need to lay it very gentle. I need to wait it, like let it dry and then tackle it later. Sorry, I tapped the mic accidentally. Baby, you're breaking. Upside down, upside down, upside down, upside down. A microsurgery mode. Baby, let's get breaking. Upside down, kiss, kiss, upside down, kiss, kiss, upside down, me out. Sticky, sticky, sticky jam. Say whoa. Say whoa. I know, you know, they know. Me out. Sticky, sticky, sticky jam. Hot damn. Whoa. Put your hands up. Stunner. Ah, I had minimized Spotify so you couldn't see the little widget. Sorry. My bad. Bigger, bigger. Stunner, baby, you're a stunner, stunner, baby. But it's you, baby. deep into focus mode. I am trying not to mess up too much this hair. So I'm really not confident with this subject. Plus I have already done a fixeroo today. I'd rather not do another one. And this dried up on me. I'm desperately trying to sell that this piece on the left and this piece on the right is the same strand. So far I haven't been overly successful. We are the champions, the difference. Plus I haven't tackled the shading on this strand, so it looks even weirder because I haven't added any shadows on anything like that yet. Shining the champions. It's taking the totality of my brain power to try and make sense of what I'm doing with the hair. I hope I'm not missing anything. Not convinced. And I made it a bit samey. Please hold while I try to fix this crap. Get the brush. So done. Water, water, sparkling water. Ahí está, cara. I'm winging it hard. I know I love you. Is it this angle that I'm upset about? And the second question is, am I going to be more upset after I change it? I'm at the not getting started. I should do a tally on how many times I said I'm gonna go back to this and never go back to it. Why not using a smaller brush? That's a question. I have it here. It's not that I have only one brush. I need to suck it up and use it. Boy. My head might pop in frame. Just bear with me while I try to do this join that is very annoying. Do it what I say. 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 Not 100% sure. This is one of the areas where I said I would have come back to, because the paint was very, very transparent when I laid it down. Oh crap. Live adjustments. And we pop it. You can't stop me. Jump up, jump up. Oh, frog. Managed to hold it this time. Now is freestyling time. Improv. I should add it as a tag on the stream. Art improv. I think I started darkening this area and then I got lost or moved somewhere else. Seems likely. I think ads are about to start. This is the moment she knew. She stopped. I'm not sure this is what I'm supposed to do. Panic on set. Panic at the Disco. Oh, hi Sakura, how you doing? Welcome back. I'm glad to hear you're good. The hair looks great. Thank you. Thank you so much. I've been struggling quite a bit trying to make it make sense. So I'm glad that it's looking at least decent after all the heartache. Hair is hard. Painting hair is really hard. I was looking forward to the challenge, but yeah, I'm having a moment. Just had my pre-dawn meal. I don't exist pre-dawn. Yeah, I forgot that your time is very, very different from mine. It's like 9:30 in the evening here. I'm starting to get a little peckish, a little hungry. So, plus I'm starting to lose my mental sanity with this hair, so I might need to end stream soon because my voice is gone. My patience is gone. I was hoping I would manage to finish it today, but it doesn't seem to be what's gonna happen. one stroke at a time, for sure, for sure. A good thing it's not a bigger paper. Yeah, I wouldn't have managed to survive if it was a bigger paper. A4 is a good size for learning. Also, I had to spend some time doing a little fix, because I had a very heavily loaded brush with white paint, and I dropped a blob here on the piece that I just finished yesterday, like the gold area. So yeah, that wasn't fun. It wasn't super time consuming, but it was a snagging in the works. Don't think that is a saying, but yeah, you get what I mean. It's not even visible now. Yeah, I managed to catch it quite quickly. I'm glad that I hadn't missed it, let it dry, and then had to fix it later, because that would have been much harder. It was still fresh, so I managed to just jump on it and get it fixed. But yeah, I'm glad that it's not visible. Good fix, thank you, thank you. Oh, that would suck. Yeah, because it has happened. Like, I don't know if you remember, on Jinx, I had spilled some water on her braid, but I hadn't realized, like, for I don't know how many days. And then when I did, I had to kind of go back and sort it out. Also, I had the paint splatters on Jinx's hair as well. And I dropped the brush, another loaded brush. So yeah, I tend to do that. And miss it. It looks lighter on stream, but it is just wet. Okay. This is not making sense. Not that I'm making it make sense more than it did, but I need to wait for it to dry to see if it's acceptable. Let's see. I might skip this one. It's one of the most recent ones, isn't it? Nope, it isn't. I just need, I have listened to it lately. Let me just bear with me. Okay, just remove the shuffle. Sorry for the noises coming from upstairs. As for every stream, something will happen and it will come through the mic. I think my neighbors decided to knock down the front door again. I think this is still damp and I've accidentally embedded a grain of paint in that strand, which doesn't excite me massively. Would you ever dye your hair red like Vi? I would, and I kind of have. Well, my color, like the hair dye that I used was more towards purple than red, and it was darker in value than Vi's, but yeah, I think I would. Like, it's not dyeing my hair the problem, is the kind of slavery of having to keep up with it that I just can't live with. I can't be bothered. That's thick.
Oh, you know, now I'm heavily invested on the baby monkey in Japan. Punch, it's so cute. I haven't heard of it. Baby monkey Japan. Let me look it up. Oh, yes. You mean the one that was abandoned by his mother and they gave him the plushie. Yeah, super sad and super relatable. And just a bit of a shame that the general public is kind of more involved when it's a primate that is suffering, but less when other animals that are either not mammal or not, let's say, human-like. I find sometimes that is a bit upsetting. But yeah, that monkey specifically is super cute, and it makes me really sad. That's why I haven't looked it up further, because it would have made me even more sad. I want to hug Punch. Yeah, who wouldn't? Like, if anyone would resist, like to such a sight, I don't know. I think they would be monsters. It's the orangutan plush that it drags around, that it does it for me. Yeah, for sure. That is an extra tightening on the heartstrings. Oh, crab. It dried up so fast.
Did I or did I not? I did. Mess up. Okay, okay. Just hear the rhythm of the world can sway but make it bright. La 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 la. Like the sounds that come through, make it feel like I'm on a pirate ship or something. But it's just a stool that I have my feet on. I'm not a pirate. That's a guarantee. All this creaking wood sound. La 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 la. I think I messed up slightly here. I think I was supposed to have another strand, and I've joined two together? Question mark? Heavy improv. Stop it, here we go, here we go. All hands on deck. Yeah, sounds about right. Nah. So dry. Special, yeah. Oh no, I went off piste to stay in tune with the Winter Olympics. How long have I been going? Uptime. Nope. God dang it. Let's see. I might, there's an extra exclamation point. Nope. Twitch doesn't want to tell me how long I've been going. 3 hours and 45 minutes. Lucifer, Devil in the Sky, tell me how this works. Break it down. Ba, 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 da, 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 ba, da, da, ba. You know what? It got so short. Lucifer. No, that's the wrong splotch of color. Ultra. I hope my head is not in the way. Dry. Ultra. I don't know, let's say it's a bit stylized to just pretend that I haven't completely made up what I'm doing. Oh, wrong direction. Where was I? Here. And it's the dry. You watch any of the Winter Olympics? Yes, I have watched quite a bit actually. Do you follow sports in general or the Winter Olympics in specifically? Do you have a discipline that you like most? This year I didn't catch any of the games. Did you watch any of the highlights or just the, like, or you missed like everything completely? Because I'm lucky because of the time zone being so close to where I am. It's just like 1 hour difference, so I can catch everything easy. But when it was like in Australia, for example, I mainly watched the highlights and the summary, because catching it live was almost impossible. Well, not the Winter Olympics, I mean the Olympics in general were in Australia. I just realized that we were talking about Winter Olympics, but I follow like pretty much everything. Your figure skating is nuts. I know, I love it. I totally love it. That's one of my favorites. I always loved watching that. Yeah, it's so fascinating and captivating. Like, they managed to do things that are extremely hard but make it look easy and effortless while being so graceful. Right? Yeah. It's truly awe-inspiring. I enjoy watching curling as well. Yeah, I really like it. We have a pretty decent Italian team as well. I think most people fall in love with curling first. Before what else, you mean? For winter games. Oh, I see. It looks fun and easy to appreciate. Yeah. Well, some people might find it a bit, let's say, boring. Meaning that when they first approach it, not much is happening. Like, it's not very bold in terms of what happens in a game, unless you know what's happening. I don't know if it makes sense. I love watching snowboard as well. Plus, in some cases, I have mixed up names for disciplines because I'm watching it with the Italian commentators, if that's a word. And like, for example, the one where you ski and shoot is called biathlon in Italy. but I don't think that is the name in English. I think it's chase, possibly. I went a bit wide here. I need to pin down the page. Fire truck, the sweet fudge. Now that one has to be on old hunting competition that they turn into a sport. Well, I'd rather have it in a sport than aiming at animals, to be totally honest. Very survival kind of game. They definitely have an advantage if they get stuck with a weapon in a snowy scenario. It dries so fast. It's giving me a headache. What the? Yada yada noise cancellation. I might be in the way. Hope not. Okay, now the big question is, shall I call it a day? I've slightly messed up. I don't know if you can see. No, my head is like literally in the way. Went a bit wide, the white. Well, not the white itself went wide. I made the white wide.
Okay, I think I will leave it this way. I had planned to update and to finish the face as well. Also, I need to go back here and fix this bugger. Just to make the eyes the right shade and the rest of the face have a little, like the rest of the skin have a better shading. But I'm starting to feel it, so I might end stream now. It's been 4 hours, long enough. Progress was made. Likely next time I'll go over some areas that don't convince me, like up here for example. I'm not super duper convinced that this is the final form. Very good job. Thank you. Thank you so much. All in all, I think is decent. I have done my best, I would say, of my capabilities today. So hopefully that's gonna be the second last stream, and the next one will be the last stream on this big girl, and then we'll call it. And the zoom, it just decided to, I think I have the light shade in the way. But yeah, this is what it looks like all in one piece. So yay! And of course my dear friend masking tape. So yeah, I'm gonna stop streaming here, and I am going to see you next time. And that's gonna be, regardless of how it goes, it's probably going to be my last. Yeah, the masking tape is everywhere. I use it for anything really around the house. But yeah, for the time being, thank you for stopping by, for keeping me company, for chatting, for supporting the stream, and I will see you next time. Bye for now. Cheerio. Thanks for streaming. No problemo. My pleasure.